this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
It's on!
For my lord!
Here! Dragon Shout!
Megasonic
I'm
Thrust!
on it!
Try this!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
I see one, eh?
Touch the dust! Here!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
I'll finish you here and now!
Lightning!
Enemy wheels
Carve
aren't
through
clear.
us!
We'll soon see about that!
We're not finished.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
How much longer will our healing arts last? Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Bring it down!
Water! Heal my call!
Not today.
You think that shield will save you?
No, you
In a
lord.
bind? I'm ready!
Frozen?
Hammer! Now you see what I can do!
Freeze Lancer!
Now I'm real mad! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Wind!
Talon Storm!
Luna Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Megasonic Thrust!
Talon Storm!
Aim for their weak spot.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I'll smash you!
This one's all mine.
Radiant, not on my watch! Here!
Lost my
Mega...
Annihilation!
Explosive ring!
Annihilation!
Ignite!
Swallow dance! White hit!
Let me help!
Try this!
First aid!
Explosive ring!
Talon Storm!
Eternal devastation! Now,
It's in the sky!
really?
Take it down!
Just getting started!
Explosive ring!
Talon Hurricane!
Annihilation!
Wind!
I'll heal you all!
Megasonic Thrust!
Healing
Try
circle!
this! Explosive
tear you
ring!
apart.
Radiant blood! Here! Where are you going?
Take this! Talon
Megasonic
Hurricane!
Thrust!
Rip
Try
his
this!
hair! By the power of God!
Explosive ring!
Blossom! I'll
Lightning!
smash you!
Wind!
Down!
Searing
Ready!
Gas!
Ready!
Rupture!
Talon Storm! Denied!
Megasonic Thrust!
That is spot!
Take
Eat this!
You're mine!
First strike!
Take it!
Eat this!
I'm only getting started!
Dragon shout!
Annihilation!
Come on! Eat dirt! Talon
Annihilation!
Begin! Glimmer dragon!
Try this!
Catapult! I'll finish you here and I'm ready!
Hear me!
Go in! Hey! Blow them away!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Well, with only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidria.
The fight.
There she is! Almeidria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesvold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Megasonic Thrust!
Leave the child by me!
Freeze laser!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine!
Try harder!
Captivity!
My turn!
Eat lost then!
Searing Gale!
Seismic Rupture!
Megasonic Thrust! Try this!
Know your place!
Explosive Ring!
Spot. Let's have some fun.
Hurricane Thrust!
Arch Seal! Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Radiant Spear! I'm out!
Lunar Rondo!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Resuscitation!
Lunar Rondo!
Back into the fray!
Rising Phoenix! Megasonic Thrust! Explosive Ring! This one's all mine!
Aid! Radiant Look!
Where are you going?
Searing Gale! Megasonic Thrust! Eternal Devastation!
You require a hand. Can't get out of this!
I'm on it!
Talon Hurricane! Armor won't save me!
Megasonic Thrust!
There you are!
Lunar Rondo!
Right! Eagle Assault!
Shine! Radiant Light!
Regeneration! You picked the wrong fight!
Stay away!
Lightning! Snake!
Megasonic Thrust! Try this!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Far enough!
First, Dragon Show!
Megasonic Thrust!
Roll now!
Annihilation!
Eternal Devastation!
There! Watch this! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Right!
I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
Searing Gale!
Ready and ready!
I never miss!
I can carve through armor!
Not on my watch!
This one's all mine!
Let me help!
Crumble!
First aid!
Explosive Ring! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance on the wind!
Megasonic Thrust!
Shine! Radiant Light!
Force of regeneration!
Another incantation ruined.
Megasonic Thrust!
Allow me to...
Megasonic
Shine!
Thrust!
No further!
Try this!
I'll finish you here and now! I'm ready! Glimmer Dragon!
Here's a healing!
Resonate with the
First
earth!
aid!
Hurricane
Far enough!
Lunar Rondo!
On your knees!
Gemini Aqua!
Air pressure!
This should do it!
Healing Lateral!
Pieces! Attack time!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Here I go!
Stay away from my friend! Try harder!
Mega ray!
Here!
By the power of water!
This one's all mine!
Flame of fury!
Burn in hell!
I never miss!
I don't know your place.
Let me help!
Mega stick!
Reverse
I
aim!
will yo right. Talent hurricane!
Radiant here! Here, let me help!
I can carve through armor!
Confiscated!
Prepare to be sealed!
Here!
Use the ring!
Here, let me help!
Resonate with the armor! Take this!
Lunarongo! Burn! Lunarongo!
Here!
Blood!
Rending you
Here's the healing art!
Deny!
First aid!
I'll tear you apart! I'll finish you here and there!
I couldn't make it in time.
Forgive me. Here goes! Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
I'll bring you back from death to death!
Lunarongo!
Elusive deity!
Be gone! Primed and ready!
This should do it!
Radiant hit! I never miss! Not on my watch!
How dare you!
Mega ray!
Talent hurricane!
Lunarongo!
Ripping tear!
Burning strike!
Ready to go!
Lunarongo!
Now in the group!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon shout! First strike!
Lunarongo! You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Begin! Flame!
Win!
Elusive deity! That's enough!
Prepare to be sealed!
Downfall!
We're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
In a bind! Eat this!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
Not done yet!
Radiant light! I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
I'm out of ammo!
On your knees.
Megasonic thrust!
Resuscitation! Not on my watch!
No! Can't end here! This should do
What's in
it!
the sky is mine! Will this help? Healing circle! Spirit flame! I'll bring you back from death.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
This one's mine! What's this? Here, let me... Help!
There!
First aid! Power!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Soaring
Searing gale!
I'm out! Watch and sweep! Annihilate!
Elusive deity! Soaring blast!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Turn to dust!
Crush them!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Here!
Begin!
Megasonic thrust!
Just try and run!
Try harder!
Give me.
First aid! Here go! It's over.
Nothing gets by me!
This one's all mine! Rising Phoenix!
The wicked.
Healing
Thanks! I owe you one!
resuscitation. Crush them.
Crush!
Rhythm march.
Captivity! Burn in hell!
Reload. This one's mine.
Here! Crumble! Wind!
Elusive deity!
Water.
Searing
Hear
gale.
my call.
Here!
Take red.
In a
Megasonic
bind?
thrust!
Lunar blast.
Here!
I can carve through armor! Right. Here, let me help you.
Crumble!
It was
This isn't looking good!
You are bloody gentlemen! From beyond. You dispense.
A new leaf on life.
Just try and run.
Ready to go.
No art of being interrupted. Begin.
Take it.
From beyond.
I owe you one!
Megasonic thrust! Resuscitation!
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Ah! Crumble! Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. That's freaking done.
This should do it!
Hear my call.
Ah! Burn!
Laser spear. Hear the evil.
Severing wind! Searing gale! Over?
Annihilation. Warrior. Mega blast. Just try and run. Will this help?
Not done!
This one's mine.
In a bind?
Try harder! This should do it!
Healing circle.
Here!
I can carve through armor! I'm on a roll now! Test it!
Wind!
Talon Hurricane!
Searing gale!
Now
Mega
you
Power!
all good things come to an end. Shine!
I'll tear you apart. By the power of water.
Behold my true power.
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't. First
I
aid.
owe you one!
Seismic Rockshot!
Ready to go!
Captivity!
Ridwell!
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. You don't scare me.
Dragon Shell!
Go for it, Ridwell!
Hit her now.
Rotating pile driver!
Explosive ring!
Benediction light!
It's on!
Far enough!
Ah! Not today!
Heal! I'm on a roll now!
Good! Explosive ring!
Armor won't save! I'll finish you
we're
here
not-
and now!
Lunar blast.
Eternal devastation!
Can't get out of this!
Here!
You will!
Here, you let me ready.
I'll face you!
Megasonic thrust!
Swallow damage!
Explosive ring!
Behold
Here!
My true
Here
power.
goes. Water. Hear my call.
Megasonic-
Not in your dreams.
Here!
Laser spear. Hear evil. I'll end you. Astral energy.
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori. Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. Damn it.
You picked the wrong fight! Pierce! Severing Wind! Hurricane Thrust! Wind! Severing Wind! Megasonic Thrust! Pierce! Megasonic Thrust! Crush! Try harder! Crush! 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 This should do it! Pierce! Crush! Pierce! Severing Wind! Luna Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! Eternal Devastation! Eternal Devastation! This should do it! This one's all mine! Crush! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Eternal Devastation! Crush! 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 do it! Crush! Eternal devastation! Crush! Try harder! Now! Crush! Crush! Ah!
Alvin?
Frinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Frinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
No choice! On your crush!
In here!
Eternal devastation! Megasonic thrust!
Is it hot? Back it out again!
It's on! Eat dirt!
One left! Lightning condemned!
Shine!
Radiant
light! Boost of regeneration!
Eternal devastation!
Regenerate!
Thanks! Eternal devastation!
Allow me to help. Death on the wind!
Eternal devastation!
In here!
On your knees!
One for the stockpile!
Take this!
Air pressure!
Another
incantation do it!
In here! More for the
I owe you one!
stockpile!
Eternal devastation!
Wind
No
astral
further.
energy! More with
Severing wind!
I'm ready!
Totally!
condemns!
In an instant! Impact frost!
Dance in the wind!
Can you take it?
Photon blast! Steel!
I'll
Not in
grind
your
you into
dreams.
dust!
It's on!
Captivity!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Let's refrain from losing.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Dahnan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dahna. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imerys.
Imerys? As in Xion Imerys?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside? That's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, Well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my... Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for...
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her all? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
I'm very weak, man.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing. What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me. That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring elfin of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people! If we don't act... fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Are those arms even natural?
Megasonic
I'll
Thrust!
finish you here! Go time!
Leave easy
Now you see
ensnaring
what I
me.
can. Yeah.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Resonate with the earth. Look sharp. Swallow that. Crescent. Do it.
Show me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate. Thanks, Shion. I'll finish you here and now.
Ready!
Storm.
An Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Getting start.
Shut him down!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of
Regeneration!
regeneration. Nothing will hold me back.
Here!
I'm ready.
All yours, Kisara. Scream base blood.
Rending you apart.
Sword
Light
Flame!
shattering. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
This one's all mine!
Going in.
Eternal
Iconic block. Take that. Flaming meteor. Hurricane. Glimmer dragon. Going in.
Eternal devastation!
Make it rain.
Show me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Shion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Shion. Then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't...
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong fight!
That frickin' does it!
Far enough!
Watch it!
Outrun you, simian pest! I shall seal you where you
Whoa
stand!
there! I'll smash you!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Eat this!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Shatter!
This one's mine!
I'm just getting
Eternal
started!
devastation! Crush!
Naked Ray! All yours, Kisara!
Looks like we got them all.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. I've got something. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Okay, change of plans. Okay, Change of plans. Hup. All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work!
Hup. Time to try a different spot. I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled? Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
Is that the Zugul we're looking for?
Discourteous, aren't you?
There you are! This one! The dragon shell! Eternal devastation! Eat this! Outward tiger blade! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! This one's mine! Here I come!
They die.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it!
Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
I'll finish you here and now! Anything in armor is all mine!
Eternal devastation!
You require a hand.
Rip and tear!
Going in!
On guard!
I'll blind you with a shot.
Eternal devastation!
Totally dance!
In an instant! Impact block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Coming through.
Eternal devastation!
Take this.
Look sharp!
Shine. Radiant light. Carve through
Force
armor.
of regeneration!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Don't stand silent.
Flaming meteor! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Shine. Radiant light.
I'm on it! Now I'm in the groove!
You picked the
Tiger
wrong fight!
Blade! Glimmer Dragon!
Struck! Eternal devastation!
Talon Storm!
Crush! Eternal devastation!
Captivity!
Crush!
Shine.
Dragon
Radiant
Shell!
light.
Eternal
Force of
devastation!
regeneration. Regenerate.
Appreciate the help!
You're finished!
Take this!
Crush!
I owe you
Eternal
one back!
devastation!
Dragon Shell!
Rending you
I'll finish you here and now! Whirlwind Snap! Tiger Blade!
Do it. Air pressure.
Eternal devastation!
Everyone hanging in there?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dragon Shell!
Crush!
This one's mine!
Eternal
Yay! See
devastation!
what I
Be
just
careful,
getting
everyone.
sick.
This one isn't normal.
Dragon
This
Shell!
one's all mine.
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation! Crush! Take this!
Elusive
You're
Beetle!
finished!
I'll
Eternal
take you.
devastation!
Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
I'm on it! You're done! Getting piled on a
Eternal
roll now!
devastation! Crush!
Tiger Blade!
Eternal
Away!
devastation!
On your
Make it rain!
Kisara, frozen?
Hammer!
On your knees.
Dragon Shell!
I've been doing really great lately.
Coming through.
Eternal devastation! Eat dirt!
Swallow Dance!
Crush! Eternal
Tiger
devastation!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara.
I'm just getting started! On guard!
Seismic rupture.
Eternal devastation!
Catapult.
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Small, but a victory not... Nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Let's see what you've got.
I can carve through armor! Take this!
Eternal devastation!
I'll finish you here and now!
Resonate with the
Eternal devastation!
Hurricane!
On your
Here I come!
Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Shout! Crush it down in the groove! Make it rain!
In an instant!
Impact Claw!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Eternal devastation! Eat dirt! Eternal devastation!
I'll take out the leg with my shield.
Tiger Blade! On a roll now! That frickin' does it!
Soaring Light Spear!
Dragon Shout! What's this?
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! First strike! You're done! Blow away!
Tiger Blade!
Regenerate!
Crush!
I owe you all that. This
Soaring
one's
Light
mine.
Spear! Lunar
Tiger
Roto!
Blade!
Blow away!
I can feel my power growing!
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked? your equipment lately?
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot...
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry...
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened, whether he's alive or otherwise. We've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleim was founded by Danan's fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particular...
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dope. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll, trust your judgment, Kisara.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
carve through? Now I'm in the
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Eat this! Elusive key is tear!
In an instant!
Impact block!
This one's mine! You see this coming? Rip it piercing!
Roll now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. What's this thing?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy.
But what about Xion?
All the more reason to...
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured.
That's right.
I'm fine. Don't stop.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to...
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for...
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years?
Might this Naori have had a hand...
What do you mean?
If she's Renan like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me...
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Xion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Xion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like I'm... No, that we're...
No apologies necessary. Reading other...
So he finally admits it.
I really...
Something's on your mind.
Of course not! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group... Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her. A part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else... Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. It's...
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not... As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too.
No, I think you're right. And hey...
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will... Seriously? Is this a joke?
Destruction!
Dragon Shell!
Eternal devastation!
Equal assault!
Megasonic thrust!
Equal way!
It's a duel of the arts!
Dragon! Watch this!
Dragon form! Megasonic thrust!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dragon!
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready!
Follow me! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Eternal devastation!
Going in! That's it!
Eternal devastation!
Equal assault!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So,
Why do you want to know?
not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes... Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk!" or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically,
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly...
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure.
Wait, you don't really think that...
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking.
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
doing?
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
In a bind?
This one's mine! Denied!
Armor won't save you!
Flaming meteor!
Solid core!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
You've been snaring to me.
Yeah!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Going in! Down! You're on!
Shine. Radiant light.
Eternal devastation!
Okay, here I go. Let you all down. I couldn't make it in time.
Take this!
Eternal devastation!
Crescent move! Make it break!
Doubling you apart! In an instant! Impact block!
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop fighting, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Take this.
Place here!
Eternal devastation!
Shattering the
Shine. Radiant light. Force of
Eternal
regeneration.
devastation!
Look sharp. Regenerate. Don't suffer in silence.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Eagle Ray!
Eternal devastation!
Look sharp.
It's too much!
Guardian Field!
Alright.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Far enough! Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one for that.
Eat this!
Eternal
This one's
devastation!
mine.
Benediction light.
Eternal devastation!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Storm!
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready!
Charlie!
Hey! Blow them away!
Everyone hanging in there?
Let's see what you've got.
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's Tiger Blade!
Eternal
Can't
devastation!
get out of this.
Talon Hurricane! Going in!
Eternal devastation!
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side. Make it break! Yohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Tiger Blade! Right! Talon Hurricane!
Eternal devastation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now! Armor won't save you!
Elusive deity.
Eternal devastation!
Make it rain!
Eternal devastation!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
I never had a doubt.
What's this thing?
You wanna play? Then come at me!
Eternal devastation! Eat dirt! Eternal devastation! Crush!
This one's mine!
Here I come! It's over!
The enemy wields
Eternal
us too.
devastation!
We'll soon see about that.
It's over! Crush! Eternal devastation! Crush!
This one's mine! Appreciate it!
Here I come!
Mine!
It's over! Eternal devastation!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things were looking bad for a minute
Eternal
there.
devastation!
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Eternal devastation! It's on! Eternal devastation!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Into everlasting darkness.
I'm gone!
Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade! Do it!
Eternal devastation!
Kisara, frozen?
Hammer!
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
An opponent like this should be easy. Here! Dragon Shell!
I'm gone!
Dragon Swarm!
Look shot! Take this! You're done! Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready!
Kisara, frozen?
Hammer!
Well, looky here.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it...
Out of my way!
Eternal devastation!
Armor won't save you!
I'm gone!
Elusive
Eternal
being!
devastation!
Pile driver!
You picked the wrong crush! Here I come!
All back in their defense!
Glad you had your uses.
Do it! I'll show you!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
This one's mine!
Eternal
Don't
devastation!
mind if I do.
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation! One up done!
Resonate with the earth!
Damn it!
Blood! Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation!
Jolene!
All yours, Kisara!
Everyone hanging in there?
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation!
In a bind?
Eternal devastation!
First strike!
Tiger Blade!
Watch this!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Frozen?
Hammer! Begin! Crush! Now you see what I can do!
Eternal devastation!
Crush! Do it!
Frozen?
Hammer! Begin!
Soaring light spear! Hurricane thrust!
Tiger Blade!
Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
We're in good form!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Eternal devastation!
On guard! Bloody howling! I'm like bait to them!
Eternal devastation! Crush! You're mine! You're finished! It's on! Win!
We're wrong! Eat this!
Eternal devastation!
Seismic rupture! I'm ready! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Going in.
First strike!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Swallow dance!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Make it rain! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Eternal devastation!
That's it!
Crush!
Make it rain! Hey! Blow them away! You can use martial arts too?
Am I overstepping my bounds?
I'm surrounded! The everlasting dark.
Eternal devastation!
As it goes! Negative ready and clear!
Eternal
Can't
devastation!
get out of this!
Crush! Eat dirt!
Time to shine! I'm on it! That's enough!
Crush!
Do it!
Piercing Roar! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
Eat this! Oh, and watch it!
Don't mind if I do.
Bloody howling!
Take this!
Now
It's over!
Piercing roar!
Megasonic thrust!
Rip and tear! Which one's mine?
Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Eternal devastation!
I'm pretty sure we can handle
Hold
anything.
on to your arm. Here I come.
Piercing roar!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
On your first strike!
Eternal devastation!
Take this! Core pressure! There's always room for improvement. Pow! Crush! Eat this! This one's mine!
Now it's left.
That's it! Crush! Rip and tear! Crescent Moon! Negative
Eternal devastation!
Crush! Storm!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Over so soon?
This'll make us even more formidable.
got some good... equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
I'll do my best! Scream, bathed in blood. Come on, rending you apart! Now you see what I can do! Tiger Blade!
Eat dirt!
Now I'm in the groove! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation!
Now I'm real mad! Far enough!
Eternal devastation!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
I'm ready! In an instant!
Impact Cross!
We work well together.
Like
Come
a
and
finely
face me!
timed wall.
Eternal devastation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Eternal devastation!
Hurricane! That's it!
I'm ready! In an instant!
Impact Cross! Everlasting Dragon Show! I'll finish you here and Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Have you guys checked your... your equipment lately?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! It's trying to stop us? Eat dirt! Catapult!
Its defenses are down.
I'll beat it to dust!
Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade!
Bringing you on top! Eternal devastation!
Oh, now you're talking!
Piercing roar! Going in!
Air pressure!
Flaming meteor! Time to shine!
Eternal devastation!
Can you take it?
Hair!
You're mine!
Eternal devastation!
Benediction light.
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Shine! Radiant light!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Rip and tear!
Eternal devastation!
What's this? In a bind?
Eagle assault!
Eternal devastation!
Shine! Radiant love! Shine!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
It won't escape me!
Tiger Blade!
All
Here and now!
Don't
Eternal
suffer in silence!
devastation!
This one's mine!
Don't resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Let's tear them up!
Flaming meteor!
Bloody
Devastation!
This one's mine! Denied!
Allow me to help
Eternal
you!
devastation!
Flaming meteor!
Eat dirt!
Talon
Eternal
hurricane!
devastation!
Rip and tear! Flaming meteor!
Try harder! Not a
This
chance!
one's mine!
Execution!
Ready and ready! All good things come to an end.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Armor won't save you! Stand for the win!
Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade!
Don't mind if I do!
Eat this!
This one's
In a
mine!
bind?
Huh, make it rain!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Whirlwind snap!
Eternal devastation!
Captivity!
Eat dirt!
Eat this! That's enough!
Eternal
Tiger
devastation!
Blade!
Crush and slash!
The fluidity of their movements
Eternal
is simply
devastation!
incredible. I could do without
Pain!
I'm just getting started!
Ah!
Watch it!
Tiger Blade!
Being interrupted! That's enough!
Eternal devastation!
Heal! Crush! Let us take it away!
I'm ready!
Dragon swarm!
Going in!
Green baby!
This one's mine! Denied!
Bloody howling!
Eternal devastation!
Flaming meteor!
Stalagmite!
Look sharp!
Radiant light!
This one's mine!
Regenerate! Now you see what I can do!
Tiger
Now I
Blade!
can let you pick the wrong fight! Eternal devastation!
I'm gone!
Resonate with the earth!
Look sharp!
Stalagmite!
Eternal devastation!
I'm gone!
I'll finish you here and now!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon swarm!
I've let you all down. No! Leave me all alone in view this now or never. Resuscitation! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Thanks, Xion.
Whirlwind snap!
I owe you one for that.
No further!
Eternal
Don't
devastation!
mind if I do!
Tiger Blade! Let's keep up the pressure!
Whatever you're doing seems to work.
It's simple. Punch until I can't punch
You
anymore.
picked the
I
wrong
almost
fight!
feel sorry for your opponent.
Going in! Crescent
Eternal
Moon!
devastation!
Tiger Blade!
I'm on Tempest and go!
This one is changing pressure!
Now you
Does it
see
have
what I
an
can
ace up
do!
its sleeve?
Far enough!
Benediction
This one's mine! Now you're getting serious?
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine! One more! Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation!
Crush! Shine! Radiant
Going
light!
in!
Force of regeneration!
That's it!
That's
Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight! Eternal devastation!
I'm ready to go!
Don't mind if I do!
Heal! Take this! Crush! Dragon! Now I'm in the groove!
Eternal devastation!
Eagle assault! I'm just this one's mine!
Thrilling performance.
It's not like this!
I couldn't make it in time.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! I'll smash you! Do it!
Lock!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here.
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Win!
Begin!
Luna Rondo!
Look sharp!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
The enemy will part too.
We'll soon see about that!
Denied!
Crush! Eternal devastation!
I'm ready! Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
This one's all mine!
This one's not!
Eternal devastation!
Look sharp! Dragon Shell! One more! Come on, Tiger Blade!
Here I come! You're finished! Eternal devastation!
I'm ready! Yodeling!
All yours, Kisara.
I suppose swords have their uses.
The size was a bit much, though.
I don't know what to do. Things can't...
What do you mean?
Ah!
You were talking about me.
No, I was...
Really?
Cut it out. I was thinking about... You know how I...
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friend.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget,
Because...
but it sure doesn't sound to me like you...
Oh, yeah.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten.
Come to terms. You mean like...
Yeah,
I am?
yeah. Not all of us have figured out...
Rinwell.
We're so high up.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being...
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is
Pelegion's still our best lead.
Any advice?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its Shroud of... It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it. I sure hope nothing bad's happened.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell.
Sorry, it's just...
Going by what he said back on Almadria, though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law?
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he
Oh.
Sorry. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach...
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almi. At least, I'm trying to be.
I see. You hear that, Law?
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring.
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though?
I think that's more of a personality thing.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed.
I must admit, I'm rather...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able...
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly...
If memory serves, Mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah. The more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I have.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared, so the problem's not magic.
Yeah. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
I don't want Shionne to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
choice.
I can carve through armor!
Eternal devastation!
Take this!
Crescent moon!
Eat this!
Eat dirt!
Come and get
Grind you into
Tiger
dust!
Blade! Finish you stop!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace!
I'll back in there to fetch you!
Glad you have your use.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Going in!
I'm not done!
Going in!
You'll see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Do it!
Tiger Blade! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
So I still had room to grow.
Here goes! Eternal devastation!
On guard!
Here's you here and now!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Round and pound! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Here I come!
I'll run you through!
Look sharp!
Now I'm in the groove!
Going in!
Eternal devastation!
On your knees! Rip and tear!
Take
See
this!
what happened there as you crossed me?
This
Shouldn't
one's
have done
mine!
that.
It's too fast!
Stand
Tiger
back!
Blade!
I'll trip it up.
I'm on catapult! Crush!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation! First strike!
Catapult!
Eternal devastation!
Radiant light!
Full regeneration! Do it! More!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
We should be able to cook here.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Fuck.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them?
Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Vholran? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful.
this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm... all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shionne,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm... all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne.
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got tricky.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shionne!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shionne!
I...
Shionne! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shionne!
This one's mine!
Crush!
I'll tear you apart!
Take this! Not a chance!
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation!
Blood!
Rending you apart!
Bloody
Here I come! Not a chance!
Look sharp!
Escape!
Hurricane!
Going in!
Eagle's Eye!
Crescent Moon!
Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come! Crush! Not a chance!
Hurricane!
I'm not done!
Scream bathed in blood.
Bloody howling!
Eternal devastation! My turn!
This one's mine! The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shionne! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shionne. that you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volrun is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head?
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art. And she can't...
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're...
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty.
Wait, we don't have a plan! Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Ganon puppets we dealt with outside.
No further!
Eternal devastation! Megasonic thrust! Explosive ring! Dragon sword! Explosive ring!
Easter! Far enough! Eagle Ride! This one's mine!
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation! It's over!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Shine! Radiant light!
You should have messed with me!
Megasonic thrust!
Don't tell Arthur being interrupted.
Eagle Fire!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Going in!
Not in your street!
Incantation ruin!
Eternal devastation!
Now I'm in trouble. It's time.
On guard! Round and pound!
Megasonic thrust!
This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
Heal!
This one's mine!
Eat this!
Piercing roar!
Dragon Shell!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to...
Discourteous fight.
Glory to Volron!
No further!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! You're finished! Onward!
Fred!
Glacial Spear!
Freeze Land!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Regenerate!
Magna Ray!
Power up water! Another incantation ruined! I'll finish you here and now! Megasonic Thrust! Don't suffer in silence!
Lunar Corruption!
I'm on! Armor won't save you! Megasonic Thrust! Explosion Ray! Radiant Light! Burst of regeneration! Eternal devastation! No! In the group! I'm ready! Win!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Seconds into everlasting
Lunar
darkness!
Corruption!
Negative gate!
Power up water!
Eternal devastation! Blood! Rending you
Do it!
bloody hell!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light!
Dragon
Now!
Ball!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Water, hear my
Eternal
call!
devastation!
You're done!
Fierce evil!
Megasonic Thrust!
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
There's always room for improvement.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest.
Out of our way!
Glory to Boron!
Thank you!
These ones can run rings around us! I never miss!
Eternal devastation!
Do it!
Blow them away!
Lightning!
Eternal devastation!
Come to an end!
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing art!
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Water, hear my call!
Eternal devastation! Take it!
Glacial Spear! Fierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Shout! All good things come to an end! Stand back! I'll flip it up!
Will this help?
Catapult!
I'm on! Eternal devastation!
Hurricane! Resonate the earth!
Radiant Pierce! I'm out of action!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm ready!
Eternal devastation!
A comfortable win.
What's with that shining foe? Over there.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
I'll smash you! Denied!
Glacial Spear!
Can't get out of this! He's let free! The enemy wields arts too!
We'll soon see about that!
Take this!
Looking good!
I couldn't make it in time.
Bring
Being
you back from
interrupted.
depths abyss!
Elusive deity!
Will this help?
On your side!
Healing Soul!
These fists have got your name on them!
Megasonic Thrust!
Big blast!
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Can you take it? Now I'm in the
Water,
groove!
hear my call!
Eternal devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial Spear! Fierce evil!
Ignite!
I never miss!
Wide open!
Won't escape me!
Radiant do it!
Eternal devastation!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Magna Ray!
Eat this! Here I come! Rip it to head! Bathed in blood! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Dragon Shout!
Radiant Pierce!
This one's all mine!
I'll tear you apart! get out of this! Talon Storm! Talon Hurricane!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Ignite!
Into the center! Denied!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Eternal devastation! Damn it! You back! Smash you!
I'll trip it up.
Take this! First strike! Eternal devastation! First strike! Rip and tear!
An astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Now I'm real mad! Rolling Snake!
You're not
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Big blast!
Eternal devastation!
I'll tear you apart! Swallow dance! Ready to go! Can't get out of this! All good things! Elusive Eat soaring blast!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
I have a bad feeling about this. I never miss!
Thank you! I can shatter any steel! Rending you apart!
We got flyers!
Unstoppable! Let a marksman handle it!
Eternal devastation! All yours!
Eagle
Here's
assault!
a healing art!
Searing gale!
First aid!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Lunar blast!
Shine! Radiant light! Full regeneration!
Mega ray!
Allow me to help you.
Annihilation! Here!
Another incantation ruined.
Hear my call!
Scream baleful blood.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing art! Searing flame! Reload!
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant pierce!
Eternal devastation!
Freeze mine!
I'm on it! Pierce!
Mega ray!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Leave the charges to me!
Searing
Explosive
flame!
ray!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Flush and
Crush!
I'll finish you here and now!
Eternal devastation!
Resonate with the earth!
Pierce!
Big blast!
Try this!
I'm only getting
Explosive
started!
ring!
Annihilation!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Do it!
Eagle Star!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
There's always room for improvement.
It's weakened!
In a bind.
This ends now!
Now I'm in this water.
Searing Gale! Eternal Devastation! It's over! You're mine!
Healing circle!
Megasonic Thrust!
Do it!
Hey! Blow them away!
Magna-Blade! Back into the fray!
You're mine!
On your knees. Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I need to be stronger. That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know... If you had...
No choice! Glory to Boa!
Carve through armor!
Radiant?
Negative gate!
Talent Storm! Take this! It's over! Eternal Boa!
I'll heal you all!
Megasonic Thrust! Curse! Eternal
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Astro Bolt.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Talent Storm! Execution! Resonate with the
Searing Gale!
Eat this!
Oh, it's
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
No further! All finish you
Mega-Ray!
here and now!
Annihilation!
Eternal Devastation!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity!
Eagle Assault!
I'm on a roll now!
Charge!
Radiant Blast! Force of regeneration!
Burn!
Regenerate! Allow me to
Do
help
it!
you.
We did it!
Resonate with the earth! I'm ready! Rip it down!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing arm!
These fists have got your name on them! I'll face you! What's this? On your knee!
In an instant!
Impact Block!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
That's no ordinary.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Confiscated!
Severing Wind!
Burning
Seismic Rupture! Death on the road! I'll finish you here and now!
Eternal Devastation!
Lunar corruption! By the power of water! Annihilation!
You picked the wrong fight!
Regenerate! Eat this! Allow me to help you.
Here.
I'll run you through!
Power of water!
Explosive Ring!
Where are you going?
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Not in your dreams!
You're finished!
On your knees.
No further! Win!
I'll finish you here and now!
Searing Gale!
Do it!
I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Small! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Benediction light.
Radiant Tear!
I can feel my power growing!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Laser Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Laser!
Eat it! Regenerate! Burn it!
Far enough! Gemini Ultra! Back into the fray! Eagle
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Megasonic Thrust! Can you take it? Try it! Explosive Ring!
Searing Flame!
Eternal Devastation!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'll heal you all! Eat dirt!
Rending felt fine not too long ago.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Do it!
Eagle Fly! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Let's see what you've got.
Save you!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity!
Radiant
I'm
Blast!
on a roll now!
Eternal Devastation!
Radiant Pierce!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eternal devastation! You should have messed with me!
Here's a healing art!
Air pressure!
Here's a healing art!
No further!
Mega Ray!
Eternal Devastation!
Mega Ray!
Armor won't save you!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
The enemy wields arts too.
Rip and tear!
Annihilation! Graviton Field!
Here I come! Here!
Heal! All good things come to an end.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Eat this!
Healing Thunder!
Eternal Devastation!
Lunar Corruption!
Eternal Devastation!
Back into the fray! Annihilation!
Wind!
Searing
Hurricane
Flame!
Thrust!
Begin!
Does it hurt? Eternal Devastation!
I'm ready!
My My exploits are bearing fruit.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think he would have been... endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that...
No backing down! Turtle devastation!
Not today!
I never miss! Far enough!
Here! Rip and tear! Watch this!
Not even fair!
Armor won't save you!
I'll heal you all!
Here, let me help.
Now I'm in the groove!
Here, my water!
No further! I'll tear you apart! Power storm! Eternal devastation!
An astral ice coming.
Not like you!
Hear my call!
Shut him down.
You're mine! Burn in hell!
Howling hurricane!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
By the power of water!
Eternal devastation! Destruction!
I'm on it! Death on the wind!
Blending flash!
Talon storm!
Here I go!
Stop! Ready and clear!
Megasonic
Now
thrust!
you see what I can do!
Nothing gets by me!
I'm on a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane! Take this! Now I'm in the groove!
Denied!
I'm grateful.
I ran freaking dust!
Burn!
This one's mine!
They smite with blackened blade!
Talon storm! Crush! Eternal devastation!
Blow away!
I'll heal you all!
Try this! Here! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Megasonic thrust!
Lucky hit! Elusive deity!
Explosive ring!
Into the death!
Shot!
Eternal
I
devastation!
can carve through generation!
Megasonic thrust!
Confiscated!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell! Heal! Eternal devastation!
Blow away!
Eternal devastation! Megasonic
I'll
thrust!
finish you here and
Kisara!
now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Shout!
Crush! Eternal devastation!
Catapult! Put you through! Fang Blast!
Radiant
Eternal
Tear!
devastation!
Activity!
Everyone's still in one piece?
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet,
In what way?
it feels overbearing. As if any pretense to ease of living was, in other words, the perfect domicile.
That's why he let us in.
That bastard!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it...
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign ability.
Is that true?
I'm not sure.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion.
Oh,
Is that true? How am I supposed...
fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two.
Yeah, no.
Now that you mention it,
Aha! So it is a...
Wait, What about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it.
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I could...
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more...
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
Let's see what you've got.
Coloration forward!
Anything in armor is all
Throwing light spear! Take this!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Magnusa!
Can you take it?
Arc shield!
Eternal Devastation!
Now I can do it!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glimmer Dragon!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
A comfortable win.
Explosive ring!
This one's mine. Now it's the everything.
Far enough!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
What to do without this pain? Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Resonate with the earth! This one's all mine!
Come on, roll now!
Good things come to an end! Mega
Eagle Fly! I'm just getting started! Heal!
Eternal Devastation!
Glacial Spear.
Eternal Devastation!
Hitting pile driver! Dragon Shell! Now it's in the groove!
Crush!
Searing Flame. Reload. And again.
Destroy my
Into the shadows.
Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Any injuries? Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to... Get turned around.
Get lost!
Easter!
I never miss!
Eternal Devastation!
Glacial Spear.
Fine freak!
What's your suggestion?
The enemy
Field Art, can you take care of
You'll soon see about that.
Take this! I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
Mega Sonic
I'll
Blow!
run you through!
Try this! Explosive Ring!
Talon Sword!
This is looking good!
I'll blind you with a
Healing Circle.
Dragon Shell!
Mega Sonic Blow!
Rupture! Aim the deity!
Explosive Ring!
Can you take it? Take
Eternal
it!
Devastation! Crush! Mega Sonic Thrust!
I'll blind you with let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
Blood, rending you apart! Will this help? Eat this! No art of being interrupted. My reach is even wider.
Explosive Ring!
I'll face you.
Water. Hear my call.
Wind! Force of regeneration!
No further!
Freeze Lancer.
Reflect on
I'll heal you all.
might reflect under this Talon Hurricane!
Not today!
Here goes. Where are you going?
I'll smash you!
Do it. Astral Energy.
Say no more!
Will this help? Dragon Shell! Dance on the wind!
Healing Circle.
Thanks!
Come on, far enough! That's enough! Hitting pile driver! Now in the groove! Dragon Shell! Heal!
Eternal Devastation! Crush!
By the power of water!
I'm ready!
Take!
Blow them away! Crush!
Will this help? Dragon Shell!
Crush!
Watch this! Elusive deity! Hitting pile driver!
Explosive Ring!
Eagle Ray!
Here.
Crush! Try this! Splendid
Prepare to be seared!
Ignite!
Water. Hear my call.
Crush!
Flame. Primed and red.
Dare you
Try
apart!
this!
In a bind!
Explosive Ring!
Freeze Lancer.
Talon Hurricane! I can carve through armor! I'll remind you with a dust!
Here!
I never miss! Leave the charges to me! I'll rending you apart! Full assault! Bloody
Not dreams!
This fist has got your name on him!
This one's all mine! Burn!
Another incantation ruined.
Megasonic thrust!
Rending you apart!
Explosive ray!
Bloody... I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Megasonic thrust! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Healing circle!
Crush! Megasonic thrust! Strike now! Explosive ray!
Watch this!
Crush!
Talon sword!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
dispose of the trash.
I can carve through armor! Severing Wing! Megasonic Thrust! Crush! Searing Gale!
You'll soon see about that.
Watch and let the marksman
Not
handle it.
today!
This one's
It's
mine.
wide open!
It won't escape me.
Devastation! Crush! Eternal Devastation! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Block! On your knees!
Take this.
Eternal Devastation! Crush! This one's all mine! Crush!
Healing circle.
Megasonic Thrust!
Take this.
Explosive Ray! Eternal Devastation!
These fists have got your name on them!
Megasonic
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
You're saying we should check the owl for... First?
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Voron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Try this! Resonate with the earth! Explosive Ray!
Exploit the enemy's
Eternal
weakness.
Devastation!
Smash you! Take this!
I owe you one.
On your knees. All good things come to an end.
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Roll now.
An Astro Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Searing Gale!
Here's a healing arc. Powered hurricane.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Into the shadows.
Try this!
Ray and raring.
Mega ray.
Explosive Ray!
Gemini Aqua.
Benediction
Dragon
light.
Shell. Where are you going?
Rip and tear! I can carve through armor!
I owe you one. Burn! Pierce!
Lightning.
I'll tear you apart!
Explosive Ray!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arc.
Eat this! Unlock! Talon Hurricane!
There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Healing
I'll
circle.
face you. Here, take this.
That's right.
Can't get out of this. Here,
I'm on a roll
try
now.
this. Elusive deity.
Predator's dreams.
Soaring blast.
I'm on a roll now. Hear my call. Spread.
Eternal devastation.
Burning strike.
Mega Sonic Thrust.
Hear my call.
What in the world?
Dovaline.
I'm all right. I'm still standing.
Carve through armor. Burn. Glimmer Dragon. Magnus.
Eagle assault.
Eagle Drive. Talon Eternal devastation.
Far enough.
I'm in your debt.
Try this. Explosive ring.
If it's in the sky, it's
Eternal
mine. Where are you going?
Shine. Radiant light. Boost of Mega Sonic Thrust.
Glimmer flame.
I owe you one.
Eagle assault.
I owe you one.
Lunar blast.
Mega Sonic Thrust. Shine. Radiant light.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I owe you one.
Don't suffer in silence.
Can't be happening.
Captivity. Dance on the wheel.
Not on my watch.
Mega Sonic Thrust. This vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Eternal devastation.
I can't lose.
Heal. Beyond. Imbue this vanquished. Take this. Crumble. Can't get out of
I didn't
this.
think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Mega Sonic Thrust.
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that.
Denied.
Catapult.
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Imbue this Phoenix.
Out of the
I'll
woods.
bring you back from
Eternal
death to this.
devastation. Mega
I'll
Sonic
bring you back
Thrust.
from death to this.
Benediction light. Use too much. Art of being interrupted.
Art sealed.
Bathed in blood. Wind! Bloody fire! Resonate with the earth! Plasmite! Eternal! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Elusive deity! Eat this! Crush it! No dawn shall break this night!
Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Take that frick into the shadows.
Now you see what I can do!
Wait! Something's happening!
They fuse together?
Here!
Here's a healing arc. I never
Inside me!
miss.
Yours!
He became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Great!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Eternal devastation!
Freeze Lancer.
Quiver dragon!
Here, let me help. Blockade.
Thanks! Tornado drive!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Begin!
Freeze Lancer.
First try!
There. All good things come to an end. Radiant here. Out of ammo. Anything normal is all mine. Counter-rail. Annihilation.
Severing wind!
Watch this.
I'll smash you!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Radiant fire.
Denied!
The flame inside me! Yours! Ignite! Elusive deed! Burning
Hear my call.
No dawn shall break this night! Explosive ring!
Fury. Burning.
Can't get out of this!
Eat dirt. Mega ray. I never miss.
Eat
Let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Glacial Sphere! Here's the evil!
Rotating pile driver!
Can't be happening!
Take this! On your neck! All finished armor won't save
Its
you!
defenses are down! Megasonic thrust!
A new lease on life!
I can handle it! Talon Hurricane!
Glacial Sphere!
Severed
Here's
wind!
evil!
Tear!
Guitar!
Soaring light spear!
Seismic Hurricane!
Burn in hell!
Here's the healer!
Elusive deity! Not my fire death.
Glacial Sphere!
From beyond,
Here's the evil!
imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Resuscitation! Here, let me help!
I'll face you.
Water, here
Can't
I
get
go!
out of this!
Spread!
Shine!
Glacial
Radiant
Sphere!
light!
Here's the
Try
evil!
regeneration! Regenerate! Allow me to help you. Resonate with the earth!
Megasonic thrust!
Hurricane! Air pressure!
Eternal dark!
I'll heal you all! I'm ready!
Heal! Severing wind!
Gemini Ultra!
Searing gale!
Where are you going?
Anything in order is
Eternal
all mine!
devastation!
Rending you
I'll
apart!
heal you all!
Bloody howling!
For the flame inside me, yours to be let free!
There! Super Solo
Eat
Gear!
this!
Glacial Sphere! Here's the evil!
Try this!
Freeze Lancer!
Tectonic explosive ring!
Talon Sword! In silence!
Radiant
Wind!
Spear!
Searing gale!
I'm all started up! Annihilation! Magna Ray!
Shine!
Foreigner!
Radiant light!
Gemini Ultra!
Regeneration!
I'll cover you! Recover!
Heal!
Sight! Glimmer Flash!
Megasonic thrust!
Now I do it
Wind!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Soaring
Take
light
this!
spear!
Lunar
Rondo!
So this
It's
now you
on!
see what I can do!
Lunar Rondo!
Captivity!
Healing Circle!
Talon Sword!
Not today!
Freaking does it!
Megasonic thrust!
Here's a healing arc!
Rendering you
Crush ring!
First aid!
I'll finish you here and now!
Locked and ready! Magna Ray! Where are you going?
Wind!
Talon Hurricane!
Can't move! This should do
Let
it!
me help! First aid!
First strike! Talon Hurricane! Let the night sing! They might
Eagle
Explosive
Fly!
ring!
Magna
I'm
Ray!
just getting started!
Eagle Fly!
See what happened there as you crossed it! Shouldn't have done that!
Ready!
Done regenerate!
Not in your dreams!
Megasonic thrust!
I'll blind you with the dust!
I owe you one.
I'm on it! I'm ready! I'll end you! Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Xion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final death-twist pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Explosive ray! Power of water!
Take this!
Eagle assault!
Luna Rondo!
Healing
Now you
circle!
see what I can
I'm
do!
Luna Rondo! Luna Rondo!
Searing tempest! And that's
Can you take it?
Flare tornado!
Take this! Destruction! Damn!
Enjoy.
Annihilation assault!
Is this it? Forgive me.
This is my fault.
Now healing assault!
I owe you one. Try this!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of air! Annihilation! Let the monster handle this!
Not now, not ever!
I'll cover.
Enjoy.
Recover!
He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
No further!
Healing circle!
I owe you one. Now! Did we get him?
He's open!
Let's go! Eagle fly!
Try this!
One more!
Explosive ring! I'm on it! Devastation!
They smite me.
That's my cue.
Eagle assault!
Shut him down!
I'm just getting
Not today!
Burning strike!
Armor won't save you!
Megasonic drop!
Here's the eagle!
Does that hurt?
Freeze laser!
Radiant light!
Water! Hear my call!
Take this!
Enjoy.
Luna Rondo!
Fall.
Dragon shell!
Can't get out of this!
Megasonic drop! Try this!
Healing circle!
I'm ready!
I'm grateful.
Explosive ring!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Is that it?
Dragon shell!
I'll finish you here and now!
What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Take this. That's far enough.
Hear my call!
Entertain me.
Here's a healing arc!
This is over.
I'll end you! Searing
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Is this it?
Here.
I'll smash you!
Megasonic drop!
You require a hand. Take
No
this.
further! Here!
annihilation!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Eagle fly!
The everlasting darkness!
Here.
Negative!
Fear! Here's the eagle!
Take this.
Severing wing!
Mega ray!
Soaring left!
Take this.
Here! Eat this! Mega ray!
Take this.
Power of water!
Eternal devastation!
Here.
Try harder!
Die.
Can't get out of this!
Here!
Take this.
Try the flame inside! Yours! Can you let it free?
Catapult!
Take this.
Eternal devastation! Ignite!
Free.
Megasonic drop!
Die.
This one's mine!
Here!
I'm on it! Shattering to pieces! Attack time!
Radiant light! Boost of regeneration!
Reload!
Now another bit. Let me free you of your power. Allow me to help you.
Burning
Dispel!
water! Hear my call!
First strike! Explosive ray!
Demon Land!
Swallow dance!
Thanks, fool.
I'm on it!
Here's the evil!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light. Take this.
In a bind? I'm on it!
Healing circle!
Enjoy.
Explosive ray!
I'm grateful.
Water! Hear my call!
Go away!
Resonate video!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Ready!
Begin!
Take this. Can't move.
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Take this.
Bathe in blood! Rending you a bloody
Glacial spear!
Now
Here's the
this
evil!
is enjoyment.
Freeze!
In a bind?
Enjoy.
Now I'm in the groove!
Here.
Healing circle!
That's
Take this.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm ready!
That's far enough. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Take this. That's far enough.
Not my fight! You paid for that!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Eternal Death!
Too much!
Not on my watch!
There, just like that.
Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Take this.
I'll heal you all!
Take this.
Healing circle!
I'm in your power.
Can't get out of this!
I'm grateful.
Where are you going?
Glimmer Dragon!
Water!
That freaking does it!
Radiant light!
Regeneration!
Regenerate!
Enjoy.
Don't suffer in silence!
Take this.
Don't suffer in silence! Scream vague!
Raising you up!
Finish!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got him!
It's all over. Vol Run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is forbidden. The power to care only for domination. We never asked for it. No one did. What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
I'm just getting
Megasonic thrust!
Tempest! Unleash!
No!
Prime
Can't
and
end here!
I'll bring you back.
I will show you true power!
I'll bring you back from
Unleash
Death's Abyss.
lightning!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
You fleeted fight, coward!
Here, let me help.
Not done yet!
I
really owe you one. Flee! Sever
Great
your
fear.
wind!
Here's evil.
Searing gale!
Unleash lightning!
Not my finest! You pay for that!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Everyone all right?
We won't surrender.
I'll
We
bring
won't
you
retreat.
back from
Not yet.
Death's Abyss. Whatever you choose. Just please stay safe.
You fleeted fight, coward!
I'm out of air once.
I'll face you!
Here!
Hear me!
Rotating pile driver!
Unleash lightning! Can't be happening.
Rending you a bloody howling!
On your knees! Flee!
Air pressure!
Aaron! No further. There is only one sovereign! What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is forbidden. The power to care only for domination. We never asked for rule. No one did. What do I care? Your wants. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Glacial Spear. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
No further.
Nothing is fine. Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do. Just please stay safe.
Some punishment?
Stay away from my friend.
Mega Ray! Annihilation! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Unleash lightning.
Will this help?
No rest for the wicked. A scream.
I really owe you one.
Here I go!
I've let you all down.
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Flee.
Annihilation!
My reach is even wider.
Will this help?
Scott. From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul. Unleash light. Try harder. I owe you one. Megasonic thrust.
Elusive DNA! I never miss! Far enough! Dragon Shell! Water! Here I come!
Explosive ray.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Megasonic tear. Try this.
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Unleash lightning. Can't move. Not done yet.
I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
Allow me to help. Explosive ray. Don't suffer.
Here, let me help!
Take this! Eric, thanks. Foolish. Eat your Can you take it?
Eagle Fire!
Everlasting
Here's a healing arm! First aid! Lightning! Down
I'll
low!
face you!
Back into the fray! Not in your dreams! Eagle Fire!
Try this!
Unleash lightning!
couldn't make it in time.
There! Super Swallow Dance! So fine not too long ago.
Not done yet. I shall erase everything.
I'm only getting
Mega
started.
Denied! Here! Catapult!
Explosive ring!
Reload!
Veins and blood.
This one's mine.
Bloody holiday! Resonate with the earth!
Here!
Try harder! No further!
By the power of water!
This
I
should do
will
it!
you well!
Thank you. All shall bow before me. I'll tear you apart! Anything in armor is all mine! Explosive ring!
Here goes!
Far enough!
Here! Rush up!
Here, let me help.
Eternal devastation!
First aid!
All shall bow before me!
Burn in hell!
Now you see what I can do! Now I'm
Mega
in the
Sonic
groove!
Thrust! Try this!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact Claw! Know your place! Mega Sonic Thrust! Kneel before your sovereign! Try this!
Storm!
Freeze Lancer! Ready!
Your life will end
Eternal
here!
devastation! Oh, he's about to attack! Skip! We need to stop him!
Eternal devastation!
I am true summon! All others shall be banished!
Another incantation ruined. Your natural defenses are frozen. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never. Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Eagle Fly!
Here!
Radiant Searing Flame!
Explosive ring!
I'm out of ammo! I'm out of
Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong fight!
By the power of water!
Can you take it?
Field!
Explosive ring!
Shine! Radiant light!
You pay for that!
I'll bring you back.
Unleash lightning!
Heal!
Resuscitation!
I
Glacier!
erase everything!
Not on my watch! Glacier!
Explosive
Eagle
ring!
Fly! First aid!
I'll thank you! I'm on it!
Lightning! Searing Flame!
Denied!
Here's a healing!
Die already! Hold nothing back!
Glacier Spear! Here's evil! Where are you going?
I shall be the ruler of all things!
You hear it now!
Burn!
Talon Hurricane!
Try this!
This is some punishment.
I'll run you through!
Thanks! Megasonic Thrust!
Crumble!
Here's a
Now
healing!
I'm in the groove!
Eternal devastation!
Tectonic punch!
Try this!
All shall
Flame
bow
of
before
Fury!
me!
Confiscated!
Explosive ring!
Glacial Spear! Here's healing!
Eternal devastation!
Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm!
No!
Everyone together! I'll shoot him down!
This!
I'm out of ammo!
Seismic
I'm off
Rush! Explosive ring!
Mega Ray!
Away!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Megasonic
Anything in order is all mine. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
Victory! The throne! Everything finally belongs to me! I have seen the powers and rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった